Do those battles look a little different from when you played?
Well, certainly there's less wrestling going on down on the block. More of these post players now want to step out and face up. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a fan of either style.
A lot of space on the floor, that's for sure.
There's no doubt much more difficult to defend these post players with all this versatility.
All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. They've got Williams, Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Toumani Camara, and it's Avdia in at the power forward position. Offensive rebound, out to Powell. Wiggins against Avdia. Here's Ware. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's Lillard. And he knocks the jumper down.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Steps back. The kick out to Wiggins. Three-pointer off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And the athletic platform for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, it is top tier.
Yeah, B.A., it's rare to see him overmatched from a physical standpoint. The #1 overall pick in 2014. He's never been a consistent star, but at his best, he can play with anyone in this league.
Now here's Powell. The kick out to Adebayo. Fires from deep. Sinks it from distance.
Yeah, Adebayo getting it done from downtown.
Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Lillard fires away from way outside. Lillard can't get that one to fall. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. It's stolen away. Holiday with the ball. Guarded by Adebayo. Lillard against Powell. Lillard left side. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
Yeah, it looks so delicate coming off his fingertips. Lillard's floater is a lethal one.
It's Hero on the take. Sweet little floater. Hero's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Lillard against Wiggins. Lillard passes to Williams. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 5th rebound in this one. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. I asked Coach directly about his thoughts on facing Drew Holiday. We have to keep an eye on him at all times, Coach admitted, saying defense is where he has me most worried. He can be so disruptive. We really have to keep the ball away from him. Sounds like they'll try to avoid Holiday altogether on the offensive end. Back to you, B.A.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And Miami has possession following the three-point basket by Portland. Hero finds Powell. 1:36 left to play in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Adebayo. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 7. Hits a three-pointer.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers. It's almost effortless how he shoots.
Pass to Adebayo. Driving inside. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Miami leading by 5. Hero scanning the floor. Pass to Ware. Lets the 3 fly. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
For 3, here's Lillard. Another 3 for Portland.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And they're running. Puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some. Lillard's got 16 points now.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And that's not gonna go. Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge for Miami, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the Heat here?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
At the forward slots, it's Wiggins and Bam. Tyler Hero is out there with Norman Powell. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who Miami starts the second with.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
And a contract extension for Blazers head coach Chauncey Billups after last season, Tim.
Well, 6 months after he became a Hall of Famer, what a run for him, and he is somebody you root for, a quality person and a basketball lifer.
Lillard passes to Holiday. Wiggins against Lillard. Inside. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Bam Adebayo. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And clearly they have been using the three-point line to their advantage, looking for that shot early and often. Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Now Lillard. 16 points for him. It's Avdia on the wing. Pounded by Adebayo. Shot clock at 6. Lillard passes to Holiday. Portland needs to get off a shot here. And Avdia with the basket on the assist by Lillard.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Hero finds Powell. To the middle. Here's Ware. Back to Powell. Pass to Ware. Now here's Hero. Miami needs to get off a shot here. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot. Every team in the league is looking for a long, athletic wing defender, and the Portland Trail Blazers have been especially keen on stockpiling them. As they look to acquire their future franchise players, they want a ready-made roster full of versatile 3-and-D role players to surround them. Back to you, Brian.
A good strategy. Okay, Allie, good stuff. And the defensive versatility of Bam Adebayo is special, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he can guard 1 through 5, and his offensive game is also versatile. Think about how far he's come since he was drafted. He is a testament to work ethic.
Here's Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Williams, a screen on Wiggins. Look at Lillard, making it look easy.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Wiggins finds Hero. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside Adebayo. Fires the 3. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Williams, a screen on Wiggins. Here's Lillard. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Lillard's got 9 points in the quarter.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Powell outside. Back to Wiggins. To the inside. Ware. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Ware's got 9.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Powell makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. He's got 6. Portland has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Miami grabs the miss. 16 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Adebayo. Takes a 3. Back to Hero. Goes back up. Inside. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Holiday. He can't get that one to fall. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Miami out in front, leading by just 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Denny Avdia out there with Toumani Camara. Then there's Robert Williams. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Lillard in at the point guard position. Ware the screen. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
From 17, bounces high off the rim and drops. Lillard's got 29 points.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team's spacing.
Hero, the pass to Powell. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Williams a screen on Wiggins. Here's Lillard. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Powell outside. Ware the screen. Back to Powell. Here's Ware. Jacks up a 3. Connects from downtown. Ware's got 12 points.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Lillard against Wiggins. Lets it fly from 18. Lillard with the bucket. Lillard's got 6 here in the quarter.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Now here's Hero. Outside Adebayo. Launches it. And again, it's Miami from deep.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam, so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
Here's Lillard. Driving.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Portland leading. Williams with the screen. Wiggins against Lillard. Pass to Williams. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Hero against Holiday. Where the screen. Out to the wing. Pass to Adebayo. 4 on the clock. Bam! Going to work inside.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
Yeah, even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
Where the screen. Over to the wing. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
The versatility of Adebayo is so impressive. There aren't many bigs that can handle the ball and pass at the level he does.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Powell in the post. Defended by Avdia. Powell's shot is off. And Williams has got the ball here for Portland. 3-point lead. Dame makes his move. Powell with a steal. Pass to Ware. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Lillard looking around. Clock at 6. Right side, Williams. Tipped. Wiggins outside. Wiggins gets a step. Oh, and Drew Wiggins taking flight.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused, and at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Heat out in front, leading by 1. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. And it's Hero in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. He had some words of confidence for his team, saying all it takes is a few chances. We make a few plays down the stretch, we can steal this thing from them. Back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. It's Adebayo, high post. Where the screen to the middle. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo. Adebayo's got 3 assists now in this one. Wiggins against Lillard. Williams a screen on Wiggins. Lillard finds Williams. Will it go? Lillard with the bucket. Lillard's got 38 points.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Down low. Here's where. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket. And they're going to question the call here. We've got a coach's challenge. Some question to whether the ball was on the way down.
This can be a tough one. With goaltending,
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
more than on these calls.
Well, that's what's great about the coach's challenge on calls like this. We're able to slow down the action and see exactly where the ball is when it's touched. Hard to do that in real time. And here we go. The call will stand.
That'll cost them a timeout and their one and only coach's challenge. Goaltending calls can be so tough to make. You understand why he wanted a closer look at it, but we'll see if he regrets it.
Wow, it's good.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. Looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Thibault, he's checked in for Holiday. Blazers trail by 8. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And he nails it.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Where the screen. Here's Hero. And here's Ware. Adebayo. Bam with a strong take.
Look at the big man move. I love seeing Adebayo attack the basket and be rewarded for it.
Lillard against Wiggins. Buries it from outside.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Here's Powell. He launches. Oh, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Hero against Lillard. Williams. And it's rejected. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Khalil Ware. Good on the first. And that narrows the lead down to just 3. And Williams drops them both.
Yeah, just a fruitful trip to the line. He's made this a one-possession game.
Here's Powell. Ware the screen. Fires the 3. Cash from downtown.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Lillard outside. Oh, Lillard, a sweet little runner.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
It's Powell on the wing, defended by Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Money from three.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
And he slams it down. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Williams a screen on Wiggins. He got it again! Sensational! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Keeps it alive! The putback! How about the activity?
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Hero with it.
stops as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. And tonight, it's the New Orleans Pelicans going up against the Sacramento Kings here in Golden One Center. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines tonight, Ali LaForce. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. They've got Yves Missi. DeJounte Murray is out there with Trey Murphy. Then it's Herbert Jones. And it's Matkovic in at the four-man position. Now here's Murray. There's the triple. That one's not going to go.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
And we've seen it more than once. DeJounte Murray has been traded for huge hauls.
And that shows you his worth in this league. Teams have been willing to give up a lot to get him. You don't see that kind of length and versatility every day.
And so here is New Orleans. The Kings getting the bucket. Here's Missi. And Missi throws it down.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And now let's swing it over to Ali LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Doug Christie. We talked about how to play defense against DeJounte Murray. Coach said, well, DeJounte has made it no secret he plays better with the ball in his hands. So obviously we want to force him to give it up and act as more of a shooter whenever we can. That's easier said than done, but even if it happens a few times, that can change the game. Back to you.
All right, Ali, thank you for that. So it's the Pelicans now. Sacramento able to drain the three. Takes a three. Murray, no good.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
Levine against Jones. To the inside. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
The all-around game of Levine, an excellent passer for his position.
Inside, here's Missi, and Missi throws it down.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And Levine, here we go, and Levine throws it down.
Explosive drive from Levine. It's tough to stop him when he's rolling downhill like that.
Down low, it's tipped. And here we go, fast break, Murray's got it, and it's Murray with the jam.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Now here's Murray. To the paint. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Outside, Levine.
Playing fast and getting clever. Levine throws off the defense with the pump fake.
Oh, stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Kings.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Here's Murray. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first two attempts. Now 1 for 3.
A bigger point guard is 6'4". Murray has no issue scoring inside.
Here's Levine driving to the basket. And Levine with the slam.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Here's Murray. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Nisi's got 6.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebound. And unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Levine, good.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
And I like to see Murray dictate the action like that inside, on the front foot, forcing the defender into a foul.
And so Murray nails both of them. And new leadership for the Pelicans. Greg looking to create a tough, no-excuses mindset.
And at the risk of making excuses, injuries are what held this team back last season. So some of that toughness might be best reflected in their ability to just stay on the court. Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Sacramento leading by 12. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shot is good off the back rim and in. 15 points in the game.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And the shot goes in.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around it.
Levine deciding where to go with it. With the
Nice finish.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense.
And so it's Sacramento, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, we've seen the Kings really take control here.
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Can they keep up the pace? Who knows, but they're already in a great position to win this one.
So for New Orleans right now, the backcourt pair for them, Murray and Jones. Then it's Yves Missi. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Matkovic in at the power forward.
He's not the biggest guy, but it's the explosiveness, the athleticism of Levine that makes him so difficult to handle on that interior.
So you think about game preparation for an opponent. Richard, how different is that in the regular season versus the playoffs?
Oh, there's a significant difference. Not as much time in the regular season. You could be coming off 4 games in 5 nights. But in the playoffs, there is so much detail position by position.
Murray for 3. Can't hit that one. And so Levine will bring it up now for the Kings. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the Kings are great offensively, but looking for continued improvement on the other end. Head coach Doug Christie said, defensively, what I'm asking them to do, the level of intensity, is difficult. I want you to play so hard that you raise your hand and say, quote, I need to come out of the game. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Oh, that's light work for Murray. He's got terrific speed in that open floor.
And then Levine with the jam.
The ball handling skills of Levine, outstanding at creating for himself.
There's a screen. That one, no good. Hunter with some nice defense. Here's Murray. It's deflected. They get it back. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Inside. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Smart play call by Levine. Breaks up the defense, feeds the easy shooter.
Murray outside. Unable to get that one.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Yep, it counts.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Kings leading now by 14. Levine for 3. That's tipped, and they'll keep possession. Second shot opportunity, and that's 2 points on the layup. Levine's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
Pass to Misi. Here's Matkovic. They set the pick. Shoots over Achua. Here's Misi. It's deflected. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Down low. And that one is hammered home.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Murray against Murray. 1:14 left in the first half of the game. Clock at 6. So the wing on the left. Misses the three. Kings leading now by 18. Fires for three. And they recover it. Achua. The dunk by Achua.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Got a piece of it, and they get it back. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's the three. Rebound by the Kings. There's 25 seconds left here in the second. Hunter, no good.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Kept alive. And finally they hit one. He's got 8.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
And so it's Sacramento closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Right back after this break.
The defense was butter, sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Achua is out there with Murray. Then there's Hunter. Then it's Zach Levine. And so that's who Doug Christie starts the second half with. Here's the screen. Pass to Hunter. Knocked loose. And here we go. Murray heading to the hoop. And Jones has it in the corner. Just 5 to shoot. Rebound by the Kings. Outside, Levine. Trying to find Achua and gets it to him.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Murray with it. Out guarded by Murray. Shoots. No good there.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position, just outworking everyone early on the glass. He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Here's Murray, and he knocks down the jumper. Murray's got 14.
Outstanding work in the pick and roll. Murray is just keeping things simple in these sets.
Any thoughts, Richard, on Keegan Murray's progress throughout his career?
Well, he's become more than just an outside shooter. He's worked hard on his defense, his ball movement. Murray is growing into a multifaceted player that they were looking for.
From deep three-point land, the putback, Misi. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Levine's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Yeah, and how about the stick-to-itiveness on that possession? Stayed with it, didn't give up until the ball was in the basket.
To the middle. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. He's got 10.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And once the acceleration for Murray hits you, he's gone.
And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Kings. 16-point lead. That one falls. Levine's got 25 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
They push it up 4 on 3. There's a screen by Achua. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Never afraid of getting physical with the defense. Levine welcomes any chance he can to get to that line.
And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. To the left wing. Out of bounds, Sacramento will take possession. Kings leading now by 20. He takes it in, and Levine with the slam.
Just muscling through the contact. Levine is a flat-out star.
Murray for 3. They set the pick. Fires from the wing. Basket good. Murray's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Levine against Jones. Fades and shoots. And that one is stuffed right through.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Deep 2 from Murray. Misi misses the follow-up. For Sacramento, they've gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Now, here's Hunter. Still without a basket. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, just a terrific job of just staying with it. Nice.
For 3, Murray. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Good on the second free throw. And he makes all 3. 7 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Murray. Got a hand on it. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. He got it up. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so here's Sacramento. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points on the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. The backcourt pair for them, Murray and Jones. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then it's Yves Missi. And it's Matkovic in at the power forward position.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off.
Oh my goodness, what a play!
Hope you got some popcorn. When Levine gets up for a slam, Zach knows how to put on a show.
There's the pick for three. Murray, good on the triple. Murray's got 14 points here in the second half.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Levine against Jones. Levine kicks to Hunter. Now here's Levine. Defense right on him, and it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. There's the three, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
Murray works extremely hard on his game and has put in a lot of time trying to become one of the more consistent players from long range.
Jones against Levine. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lays it up off the glass. Levine's got 33 points.
Not just a shooter, Levine is also willing to bury himself inside and go to work.
Here's Murray going inside. Here's Missi, and Missi throws it down.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Oh, what a finish.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Levine against Murray. Outside Levine. Outside Murray. And pushing it up. Here's New Orleans. Misses the deep three.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Murray scanning the floor. And down goes the three.
I love what we're seeing out of Murray tonight. He knows he's got the hot hand calling his own number.
Jones against Levine. Oh, it's good! What a move!
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Big-time jam! He was ready to receive and deliver.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfectly.
Stolen by Jones. Murray fires away. It misses.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take. And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Kings.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Zach LaVine.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
Murray, and he drives in.
Such poise under pressure. Murray doesn't get rattled very easily.
And here's LaVine, who brings it up for the Kings. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Here's Murray. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, what a play inside.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
LaVine. It's deflected.
Sports. And tonight, it'll be the Portland Trailblazers going up against the Minnesota Timberwolves. Hi, everyone. Here with analysts Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. And to look at Minnesota's opening lineup, Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Reed in at the four-man spot. Pass to McDaniels. Three-pointer, no good. And it's Lillard with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. An area of the floor where Jaden McDaniels really excels. Defense.
Yeah, he's a strong perimeter defender. He's got great length, good anticipation, and he's competitive. I mean, those are the things that allow him to shut guys down on occasion.
Sends it home from three-point land.
So effective in the catch and shoot is Lillard. You give him an inch, and he's taking much more than that.
Now Edwards. Oh, Williams with the block. And they're able to recover. Gobert. Just three to shoot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Lillard looking around over McDaniels. And it's Portland scoring again.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all three levels. That's Damian Lillard.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. And Minnesota making a change here. Randall is checked in. Here's Minnesota. 7-point differential. They need this. Oh, a special move before that shot.
Randall's got an unorthodox game, but he's got a good, strong upper body, which makes him a very consistent scorer inside.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Pass to Kamara. Lillard right side. Back to Kamara. Outside, Williams. 5 on the clock. And Lillard puts up a deep three. Offensive rebound. And Williams punches it home.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
That one is off. Portland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. The shot comes out. Randall with some nice D. Edwards with it. Kamara on him. Baseline jumper. Williams grabs the board. The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Lillard outside to the paint. Portland moving it around. Crafty move. And the dunk by Lillard.
Punctuating the end of that play with an exclamation point. Lillard, a natural-born finisher.
And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
A nice shot by Lillard.
The moment they hit that last shot, Lillard wanted one of his own. He was determined and undeterred to strike right back.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie.
Built like a linebacker, Edwards is not your average off guard, folks.
Lillard against McDaniels. Down low. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
You give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Gobert plays as tough at the rim offensively as anybody in the league.
Portland leading by 7. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Randall. Pass to Gobert.
What you say?
Wow!
My goodness. Come on now.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
That one drops for him.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Timberwolves trail by 7. Edwards for 3. Drills it from deep. Edwards got 8 points.
Nice smooth three-point shot by Edwards there. Boy, he's got confidence from behind the arc.
Lillard against McDaniels. Lets it fly. And it's Portland with another.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Edwards with it. To the middle. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of it. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Trailblazers, what do you guys think?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
On the court for Minnesota, we've got Edwards, Jaden McDaniels out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Julius Randle, and it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Randle, the pass to McDaniels. Hits the trifecta. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Holiday finds Lillard. Back to Holiday. Lillard outside. Shoots over Randle. The shot by Lillard, no good.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Portland trailing here. Lillard right side. For 3. Striking from deep range. Dame.
Watch out now. Lillard is smoking and looking to score every time he touches it.
Edwards looking it over. With the drive. And Edwards slams it in.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations.
Well, his reputation is already pretty good. I think he just enhanced it right there.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Right side Kamara. Outside Holiday. There's a screen by Kamara. The shot by Holiday, no good. Minnesota has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Clark, when you look, get up, Anthony Edwards.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Lillard left side to the inside. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Strong drive by Edwards. Oh, that was something else, man. Wow.
Show us some power.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
Gets the three to fall.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. There's a minute 59 left in the first half. Here's Edwards. Here's Gobert. And he'll take a trip to the line for two. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
This challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Klingen's checked in. And that one falls for Gobert. And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. And you know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
Lillard fires away from way outside. Another three for Portland.
Lillard is lethal as a shooter, even from way downtown.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Down it goes. Edwards for three.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Lillard fires away from way outside. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Now here's Gobert, who is stolen by Lillard. Now the Blazers moving it up. Holiday with the ball. Randall's in his pocket. And Holiday powers it home.
Boy, good reaction in transition from Holiday that time. Sees the fast break forming and is right there to finish it off.
Randall outside. And it's Randall with the jam.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Double team on Lillard. Portland moving it around. Klingen banked it in off the glass. Klingen's got his first basket.
And this is where you feed the big man Klingen. He knows how to execute from this close.
Edwards with it. Kamara on him. And here's Edwards. 20 points for him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he's going for the... Oh! Rudy on the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Boy, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Minnesota. They lead by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got Drew Holiday, Donovan Clingan out there with Denny Avdia. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Kamara in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Portland making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Blazers trail by 6. Williams a screen on McDaniels. 19-footer. Lillard with the bucket. Lillard's got 27.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Right wing. Reed against Avdia. Outside Reed. Edwards, the pass to Reed. Can't get it to drop. Great D that time from Kamara. Lillard against Randall. And so they choose to intentionally foul. McDaniels against Lillard. Inside. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And Dame runs that so well. Knows precisely when to deliver that pass out of the pick and roll.
It seems like we're still in Dame time here in the NBA. Lillard is as efficient as ever, Clark.
Well, B.A., we're talking about a guy who scored 70 in a game before. Lillard can show you and give you some all-time scoring nights. I mean, that's how you get your own time zone, by doing what he's done throughout his career.
Edwards, that's good.
Really like what Edwards did there, assertive in the two-man game.
To the middle. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
Randall, good.
Taking it himself, Randall changes who he is when the jumper goes in.
Now here's Lillard. 27 points for him. There's a screen by Kamara. Pass to Williams. To the wing on the left. From deep. Kamara, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Outside Edwards. Picked by Gobert. 6 to shoot. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Excellent mobility right there. I like when Gobert rolls to the rim with that aggression.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Buries it from 3. Lillard's got 5 points in the quarter.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Outside Edwards. Oh, hey, how about
big
that?
Time right there. Big time.
Woo.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident at taking on defenders and finishing.
The drive by Lillard. Another one falls for Portland.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Edwards with it. Kamara on him. And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Connects from downtown.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Outside Edwards. To the inside. Here's Gobert. Puts the move on. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Williams with the screen. And it's Lillard penetrating. Oh, oh my! Throw it down!
You cannot measure heart, but Dame's is as big as anybody's.
Portland shooting their first free throw of the contest. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. The lead is 2. Picked by Gobert. Anthony Edwards rips it down.
Hey, we use the term explosive a lot, but Edwards, this guy is explosive times 3.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Lillard against McDaniels. Lillard outside. And he comes up with a bucket. Lillard's got 40 points.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team's spacing.
Randall, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
Here's Avdia. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Great job ending the...
Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. He's now hit 6 threes in this game. Knows he has the green light to fire away. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Timberwolves. Naz Reid out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's Randall in at the 2.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Outside, Williams. To the paint. And stolen by Gobert. Reid with it. He's picked up by Lillard. McDaniels from long range. Portland with a rebound. Lillard left side. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Double team on Lillard. It's Avdia on the wing. Williams passes to Avdia. Just 4 to shoot. Fades. And right on target.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Reid. Now Randall. Defended by Lillard. And he commits the intentional foul. Lillard against McDaniels. Free ball from Lillard. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Avdia, screen on Edwards. Lillard fires! The putback. Oh, throw it down. Robert Williams on the follow.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Edwards with it, and Kamara picks him up defensively. Shoots a 3. That misses.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Lillard against McDaniels. Williams. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
An absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied there.
Edwards against Williams. Gobert. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Robert Williams picks up 1.
Staying strong against the defense. Rudy insists on getting that shot off.
Good on both.
Teammates, they needed all of it.
Trailblazers lead by 4. A minute 53 left to play in the 4th quarter. Gobert pulls it down. Minnesota has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Outside Edwards. Getting crafty. Oh, the stuff.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Lillard against McDaniels. Lillard outside. Gobert pulls it down.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his mates in the last quarter.
Edwards, here we go.
Seems like Edwards never stops competing and believing right until the final buzzer.
Lillard outside. And 1:01 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Gobert. Oh, he jammed it.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Lillard. Oh, no good again that time. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 2-point game. Randall deciding where to go with it. There's the drive. It's in!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Here's the pass to Williams. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Go ahead, rise up and throw it down, big fella. If he wanted to, he could have ripped that rim right out of the stanchion.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Put a bow on this one. His composure at the line effectively ends it.
Now a timeout called by Portland. They're down by 4. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
They're going to have to get up a quick shot and then foul
And so the tip-off goes to Miami. So here's Miami's starting group. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Out in the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. And it's Hero into the point guard. And the shot is good.
Yeah, just a flick of a wrist. Tyler Hero with the scorer's mindset.
Here's the screen, and it's Murray penetrating. Messi. To the inside. Just 5 to shoot. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Tried to get in there using his height. Murphy working through the defense.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Murray. Shoots the 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
Murray always working to develop a consistent jump shot. Looking good on that one.
Down low. Kicks it out to Hero. And there's the drive. That's tipped. And here we go. Murray heading to the hoop. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Step back shot. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Well, yeah, you got to keep pace with Murray on the break, or this is exactly what'll happen.
Hero from long range. Here's Ware. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
Driving to the basket.
He's athletic and deceptively long. Murray is excellent at using those advantages to get all the way inside.
Shot's good by Hero.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Murray looking around. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by the Heat. Stolen by Jones. Pass to Murray. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. To the paint. Here's Messi. And Messi throws it down.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Murray after Tyler Hero's bucket. They set the screen from the arc. And DeJounte Murray with the 3. Murray's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pelicans. And staying an all-star back in 2022, DeJounte Murray has since been trying to regain that all-star form.
Absolutely, Kevin. And look, the major problem, like it is for a lot of guys, has been injury. When he's healthy, this guy can really play. He's a true two-way player and can help you win games at both ends of the floor.
And here's Adebayo. After DeJounte Murray was able to get the triple. And they'll get another chance. Where? Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. And Messi throws it down.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Well, what you have to love about Hero is how confident he is. Some of the shots he takes and makes demonstrate that to a T. I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Pass to Matkovic. Up again. The rebound by Tyler Hero. The Heat trail by 4. 30 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Into the lane. Jams it in off the great move.
Well, there he is showing off his speed. Hero cuts to find the basket.
Murray against Wiggins. Murray outside. 6 to shoot. There's the screen. Inside. Here's Messi. That shot off the mark.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
DeJounte Murray has been leading the charge for the New Orleans Pelicans. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for New Orleans.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Out in the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. And it's Hero in at the point. Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never change. But your style has to be fitted to your personnel.
They set the pick to the middle. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Well, he's more than just a shooter. Hero can run offense, a solid ball handling option.
Murray, no good. The Heat leading by 3. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sake, good luck trying to stop him now.
And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. There's Hero with a 3, and the Heat another 3.
Well, when Hero gets his offense going, he holds nothing back. He just keeps pouring it on.
Murray for 3. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Here's Miami now. They've got an 8-0 run. And Adebayo throws it down.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
To the inside. Messi. It's deflected. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Here's Wiggins, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And from beyond the arc, he puts a stop to that 12-0 run by Miami.
Inside, here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down hard.
Yeah, he's adding a little spice on that finish. I didn't know Bam had that in him.
Murray against Wiggins. Murray outside. Pass to Messi. 4 on the shot clock. For 3. Murray, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And Messi throws it down.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Murray, following the score by Miami. Good on the shot. Murray's got 8 here in the quarter.
Yeah, great job there allowing the play to develop. Murray's so poised and creative.
The lead just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Down low, Messi, and it's Miami with the rebound. Hero way outside. Can't hit the step-back jump shot.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Now Murray, after Tyler Hero's three-pointer that didn't go. That's good, and the Heat lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Murray. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Hero. Hits the three-point bomb. Hero's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Heat.
Well, that's the danger of giving Hero a look from deep.
Murray outside. Here's Matkovic. And so it's Miami in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the... All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment.
So far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then it's Yves Messi. And it's Matkovic in at the 4. So that's who James Borrego starts the second half with. To the paint. Here's Ware. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
There's a screen. Pass to Matkovic. Back to Murray. Down low. And Messi throws it down.
Yeah, and Murray can do so many things on the court, including setting up his teammates.
Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the game here.
In the season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
Hero kicks to Ware. Hands it from downtown. Ware's got the lead up to 10 now for the Heat.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
For 3, Murray. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Miami's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. For 3, Murray. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. 10-point lead. This is their big one. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, flashy play by Hero off the drive, turning his speed into airtime for a dunk.
To stand, multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has three key things for a defender, all right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time.
Murray against Wiggins. Here's Murray, 25 points in the game, and it goes down 2 points. Murray's got 27.
And Murray has no qualms going to his floater on a play like that. Nice make.
Here's Powell, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Nisi's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now here's Murray. He's defended by Ware. Back to Murray. Lets it go from deep. Miami grabs the miss.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Hero, that's a 2-pointer, and that's good for 2. 26 points for him.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
Murray dishes to Jones. Wiggins against Murray. Pass to Nisi. Here's Matkovic. Hasn't made one yet. Really left alone that time. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. And a wide open look for Hero. Buries it from 3-point range. Hero's got 9 points here in the second half. Murray outside. And he uses the glass on the layup. Murray's got 8 here in the quarter.
Yeah, 2 tough points from Murray. He's got some grit to his game.
Here's Hero. And the Heat get another bucket right there.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And no good. The Heat leading by 13. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. It's tipped out of bounds. New Orleans will take possession. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Murray against Wiggins. Fires for 3. It's Adebayo with the rebound. And here is Hero. Over Jones. Can't hit the free throw line jump.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't. Got it! Oh, what a hit! That is such a tough shot.
Whoa, that's some range right there, guys. The prayer is
Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for the Heat, and his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth. Wiggins in the front court along with Adebayo. Norman Powell is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. There's the pick. Pass to Nisi. Outside for Murray. The 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, if Murray's knocking those down, that's going to keep defenders honest.
And it's Ware in the corner. Adebayo passes to Ware. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Great pass to set up the lay-in.
What a setup by Murray out of the pick and roll. That is quality offense.
And there's the call on Jones. That's his third foul of the game. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Hero kicks to Powell. And it's denied. Inside. Misi with the ball. Adebayo on him. No good with the layup. Hero from long range. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
And there's the dunk.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Oh! And he jams it in.
And that's how he makes his presence felt.
And Greg, we see him do it time and again. He is a special, special talent. Ware with it, working on Jones. Lock at 6. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Pelicans trail by 9. They set the pick. Murray. And he does not hit.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Lets loose a 3. It's off.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances. For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Down it goes for 3.
Well, this is what coach wants to see. Murray's going after shots without any hesitation.
Puts it up from deep. Oh, he hits the deep 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Well, Heat leading by 11.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Heat.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Tyler Hero.
Well, we saw some exceptional passes from him tonight. His vision did a lot to elevate their offense.
Jones against Hero. 20 feet away. Murray rips down the board. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for New Orleans. Shot and game clock separated by 5. From deep. No good.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Let's take a look at our... Oh, wow!
Body control, flair for the dramatic, Levine in style.
Here's Edwards. Nice move. Pass to Gobert. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
And it's Levine with the ball for the Kings. With the drive. And he goes right over Rudy Gobert. Slams it down.
Boy, you do not want Levine getting all the way to the rack. Where is the rotation?
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. I asked him about DeMar DeRozan, specifically how you defend him from the mid-range. He said, quote, "It's tough because his footwork is so good. Our goal is to try to push him out farther and make him take threes if possible. And we'll live with those results. We'll see if their defense is up for the task at hand." Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment are a lot easier said than done.
Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Now, this is where Achua wants to operate. Nice close bucket.
And Minnesota with possession here. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Edwards can't hit. DeRozan looks it over. Counted from distance.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Now here's Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Can they get it? Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Gobert's gotten his second bucket.
Well, you know the length of Rudy Gobert. He's virtually unstoppable in that restricted area.
Here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
McDaniels against Levine. Pass to DeRozan. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game. A minute 58 left to play in the first quarter. And there's the screen. Tries it from the top of the key. Another one falls for Sacramento.
But I tell you, a number of ways to score off the pick and roll, and Levine makes it look easy.
Here's Edwards. Another one falls for Minnesota.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's DeRozan. Outside Levine. The three. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, BA. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
Another one falls for Sacramento.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, Anthony Edwards says, yes, you're playing exceptional defense, but my offensive game is better. I'm a solid 225.
Now here's Levine. 15 points in the game. Murray passes to DeRozan. And it's Murray finishing it off.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Doris, what's amazing about Ant-Man, he's worked to become an elite floor spacer.
The reason that's important, BA, is because we know what a dangerous driver and what a force at the rim Anthony Edwards can be. What I love is he's worked to become a legit threat, and he leaned heavily into that three-point game. So important in the modern NBA.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Timberwolves trail by 8. Gobert with a screen on Murray. Down low. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists now in this one. To the middle. Here's Achua. Oh, and Reed with a block. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Kings ahead. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, for the Kings, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. We've got Murray, Zach LaVine out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Achua. Now here's LaVine. Outside Achua. The 3-ball. No good on the shot.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Edwards on the move. And Edwards slams it in.
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
And LaVine, here we go. And he goes right over Rudy Gobert. Slams it down.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now here's Edwards. 15 points in the game. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
LaVine with it. McDaniels covering. DeRozan outside. Sacramento passing it around. Shot clock at 6. Pass to LaVine. They set the pick. Over McDaniels. Tries again with 1 on the clock. And that one is stuffed right through.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Now here's LaVine. He's got 17.
Yeah, guys, at 6'8", Precious Achiuwa hits the boards with ferocity and with abandon. He brings tremendous energy to whatever team he's playing for.
Sacramento shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. He's off on the second. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Now, there's the versatility LaVine brings to your team. This guy can go on scoring runs and keep you afloat.
It's Edwards on the wing, defended by Murray. Here's Gobert. Another shot. It's tipped. LaVine feeling it out a bit. Murray from outside. That drops. And it comes off an assist from LaVine. And now it's an 8-point Kings lead. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Kings.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Levine. Another one falls for Sacramento.
And this is why you take away the drive. Doesn't matter. This guy's got such a balanced offensive game. The jumper's good.
Here's Edwards. Looking to win the run. Shot blocked. Knocked away. Levine against McDaniels. Takes the three. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
All right, Doris, let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert's defensive IQ.
Let's begin, BA, with his communication on that end. It's an undervalued aspect of defensive performance. Then you talk about his ability to be a rim protector, to be able to rotate in defensive help. There is a reason he has won the Defensive Player of the Year as many times as he has.
Here's Edwards. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Second chance effort. Out left to the wing. Reed for three. He buries it from three. Reed's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Yeah, Naz Reid, aware that ball hits my hands, I've got to be ready to rise and fire.
Back to Levine. DeRozan outside. Here's Achua. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Timberwolves trail by 7. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Murray. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Inside, Edwards lays it in.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Sacramento on top. They're up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Timberwolves. It's a 5-point game. Jaden McDaniels out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the center position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Shot from the inbound. Second chance shot. And the whistle on the shot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He did.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here, and the technical free throw is good.
Zach LaVine, explosive. Explosive with athleticism, with his hops, with his ability to score the basketball.
DeRozan passes to LaVine. 6 on the shot clock. Launches a three. The three-pointer is good from LaVine.
LaVine's form is pure. That three-point shot is pretty.
Edwards against Murray. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Outside Reed. Pass to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on DeRozan. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
17-foot shot on the way. Yes, it's good. And it's an 11-point Sacramento lead.
We are talking one of the most consistent, accomplished mid-range scorers in the NBA. DeRozan, it is effortless. Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Here's Murray. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA. Keegan Murray wants to excel at both ends, and he said, quote, "My defense wasn't where it needed to be, so I got a little faster, a little stronger, tried to figure out how to be physical defensively and be..."
Oh, what a jam! LaVine walking on air.
Yeah, this is a little bit of showmanship right there, from his nifty handle to the way he finishes. Nicely done by Zach.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Here's LaVine.
Oh, he did it!
Punch it home.
Nice.
When you think of Zach LaVine, his athleticism pops, right? This guy off the drive, so hard to guard.
Anthony Edwards rips it down.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Pass to Achua. Now here's Murray. DeRozan against Edwards. Off target from outside. Timberwolves trail by 9. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Now Gobert. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Reed. Now McDaniels. 4-3. DeRozan with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Yep, that one's good. DeRozan's got 7 points.
Boy, this guy's so quick with the ball in his hands. DeRozan's acceleration makes him effective.
Edwards finds Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Let's go with a 3. It's not going to go for him. The Kings lead by 11. DeRozan with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. Edwards against DeRozan. The 3 is up. Nails it from 3. DeRozan's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Well, if the defense naps in the pick-and-roll offense, DeRozan is too smart and too good and too skilled.
McDaniels against LaVine. Beyond the arc. McDaniels, that's good. McDaniels gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside LaVine. Oh, LaVine not messing around, in tight.
You have to love how persistent LaVine is inside, enduring the contact and finding his shot.
Here's Edwards. Here he goes. Out to the right wing. Reed against Achua. Reed passes to Edwards. Second shot opportunity, and Reed with a lay-in. He's got 5.
Boy, the bounce pass put right on the money. Nice assist.
Levine against McDaniels. And the dunk by Levine.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Here's DiVincenzo. Zach Levine, he's been the guy making things happen for the Kings. He made up. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. All right, a look at the five for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach Levine. Then it's Murray. Then there's Precious Achiuwa. Here's Edwards. Again, the Timberwolves score.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Here's Levine.
The officials were right on top of that one.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
Outside Reed. What a terrific move that is. 7 points here for Naz Reid.
This is showing the versatility of Naz Reid. Yes, he can make buckets from three, but I like when he goes to work inside.
Levine can't hit.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
It's Edwards on the wing. Oh, a sensational slam by Ant.
Oh, guys, the agility, the hops, everything about Anthony Edwards, so good athletically.
Levine against McDaniels. Now here's Levine. Defense is right there. Uses the glass on the layup. Levine's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Back to Achiuwa, and stolen by Gobert. McDaniels with it. He's picked up by Levine. Counted.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
McDaniels against Levine. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Doug Christie said to his team. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness. Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Here's Gobert. Outside DiVincenzo. 5 to shoot. Gobert with a screen on DeRozan. DiVincenzo fires. No good from 3. Sacramento leading by 9. Now Levine. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul. On the wing, DeRozan. Guarded by Edwards. 6 to shoot. Owning the post right there.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the score.
Oh, wow. Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. DeRozan. Ooh, it misses. Timberwolves trail by 9. McDaniels. It's good from beyond the arc.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
Levine against Gobert. Way back there.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
DeRozan outside. Oh, nice move. That's in.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And here's Levine. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Oh, he can't connect from long distance. And so it's Minnesota with it. 9-point game.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
DeRozan fires.
It'll be the Heat off the tip. So here's Miami's starting group. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Out in the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. And it's Hero in at the 1. Now, here's Adebayo. Powell for 3. Rebound by Williams. GA, despite their youth, this Blazers team showing some grit at the defensive end of the court.
Yeah, very disruptive. Length on the perimeter. Donovan Clingan towering in the paint. And Chauncey Billups on the sidelines preaching that hard-nosed approach.
So the Portland Trail Blazers able to put the first points up on the board. Hero passes to Ware. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Oh, nice ball movement. Hero's an underrated passer. Makes great decisions.
Lillard attacking. Over in the corner, Avdia. Nifty move. He squares up and sinks it.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Hero kicks to Ware. Wants to get it to Adebayo and does. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Lillard attacking. It's good. Lillard's got his second basket of the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now, Hero. Pass to Ware. Shot clock at 5. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. Yes, Adebayo. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
For Portland, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Lillard, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear #1, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
To the inside, and Williams throws it down.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside positioning, he just goes for the finish.
And stolen by Thibault for the finish. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
And the dunk by Powell.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Got that one up quick. Lillard's got 9.
Well, I'm not sure how you're supposed to defend that. Beautiful turnaround, Jay.
To the middle, here's Ware. Wiggins left side. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Portland leading by 7. Lillard outside. Over Wiggins. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
The drive by Powell. And the dunk by Powell.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Here's Hero. And he jams it with authority.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
And Lillard gets double teamed. Williams passes to Thibault. Back to Williams. Lillard against Wiggins. 6 on the shot clock. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Heat trail by 7. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Hero on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. Adebayo got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter. Lillard outside. Over Wiggins. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Portland Trail Blazers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
Matisse Thybulle's out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Toumani Camara. Then it's Denny Avdia, and it's Williams at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Hero passes to Ware, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Lillard surveying the D. Over in the corner, Avdia. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 3 assists tonight. Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Here's Williams. And Ware pulls it down.
Now, he was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Hero kicks to Adebayo. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Adebayo's got 7 points.
Adebayo stretching his range, able to connect there.
You know, the Heat play in a glamour market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star.
And he commits the intentional foul. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Ware. 5 to shoot. Powell against Lillard. The shot by Powell, no good.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Williams, a screen on Powell. Here's Avdia. Connects on the 17-footer. He's got 7.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Outside, Adebayo. And Avdia, the bucket on the assist by Lillard. Lillard's got 4 assists in the game.
Beautiful offense. Lillard creates time and again down the floor, whether it be for himself or for his teammates.
Pass to Ware and stolen by Lillard. An even 3-on-3 break. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Lillard's got the lead up to 11 now for Portland. Lillard against Powell. Count that bucket. Here's Lillard. 15 points in the game. Williams, a screen on Wiggins. Lillard from outside. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
To the wing right side. That one's in there. The Trailblazer lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Ware.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Lillard. 18 points for him. Shot clock at 6. And it's Thibault in the corner. Fades away. And it's Miami with the rebound. 26 seconds left in the second quarter. Hero scanning the floor. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Lillard, right side. There's Williams. And the shot falls short this time. And so it's Portland bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
On the floor for Miami. Out in the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. And it's Hero in at the point guard position.
Well, he's had it rolling all night. He just hasn't had enough support to give them the lead.
And he's good on the 3-ball. Lillard's got 21 in the game.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
And a quiet disposition for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, he lets his game do the talking.
Well, Kevin, his teammates love him for that reason. And remember, he was a key cog in Golden State's title in 2022. And the Warriors players and coaches had a difficult time parting with him.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Down low. Crafty move. And Williams throws it down.
Known for his scoring there. Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
Powell kicks to Ware. Back to Powell. And that one drops. Powell's got 8.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Well, if the defense is going to give him the mid-range look, Lillard has no problem taking advantage.
Shots good by Hero. And here are the Trailblazers now. Lillard outside. And it's good for two. He's got 25.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Outside, Hero. That's tipped. It's stolen by Thibault. Outside, Avdia. Lillard with it. Picked up by Hero. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
The Heat trail by 10. Powell finds Hero. Here's Ware. Pass to Powell. And the dunk by Powell.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Trailblazers leading by 8. Lillard outside. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Now Kamara. Guarded by Powell. 6 to shoot. Back to Lillard. Portland needs to get off the shot. Kamara. They grab their own miss. Williams passes to Avdia. Outside Williams. Here's Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers score. So we've seen the NBA, Tim, embrace analytics more and more over time. That's something you caught on to early in your career.
Well, there is no doubt, Kevin, that they're starting to go more to the analytics. The eye test is really important when you look at just what makes good basketball, but the numbers sometimes can tell you things you didn't even realize as a coaching staff.
As a broadcaster, what numbers do you look at normally right off the top? What things are telltales for you?
One thing that I really look at as opposed to individual plus minus, give me that group of 5 plus minus. That way I know which units are really getting it done together.
Oh, I love that.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Trailblazers leading by 6. Lillard outside. On the mark with the 15-footer. Lillard's got 13 points now in the quarter.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Wiggins surveying the floor. Kicks it out to Hero. The Heat need to get a shot off. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside, Hero. Inside. And Adebayo throws it down.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
That's a 2 from Lillard. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Trailblazers. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Toumani Camara is out there with Denny Avdia. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Williams. And it's Lillard in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Here's Ware. Outside, Adebayo. They set the pick. There's the drive. The game now all time.
And contact can't slow Adebayo down. He's not afraid to get physical when he's attacking.
Lillard way outside. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Hero kicks to Adebayo. To the paint. Here's Ware. And he goes in for the dunk.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using him.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And the dunk by Powell.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
And it's good.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
The drive by Powell. Adebayo, Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game, that sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
Lillard against Wiggins. Williams, a screen on Wiggins. Lillard can't drop the tough three-pointer. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. And stolen by Thibault. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Williams, a screen on Wiggins. Lillard attacking. Now Williams. Outside Lillard. From 14. Good!
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
There's a good screen. Driving in. Powell. Williams with the block. Hero against Lillard. Puts up a three. The three goes down.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Outside Hero. No good. Had a chance to end the run right there. Williams, a screen on Wiggins. Lillard, right side. Takes the three. Oh, the slam dunk.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play. The board and the back.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And here's Portland. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Now Williams. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And the energy of Williams, it's infectious. Amazing at using it to block shots, rebound, score, whatever they ask of.
Fires the three. He drills the three.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Lillard against Wiggins. All right, here's Williams. Lillard on top, covered by Wiggins. Fires from 18. Doesn't get that one.
Focused on the backcourts, Richard.
Here we go.
Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Precious Achiuwa is out there with Keegan Murray. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. Then there's Zach LaVine.
Great screen by LaVine. Better IQ knowing how to roll to the basket.
Here's Murray. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Three-pointer. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside LaVine. Inside. And he jams it home with authority.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. The drive by Murray. And he gets the bucket. Murray's got 5.
That is Murray's game. He doesn't settle. He is always in attack mode.
Well, Grant, when Zion is doing what he does best, it changes everything for the Pels.
Yeah, he bends defenses and brings a force that few teams can answer. With him in rhythm, they're not just dangerous, they're different.
And here's New Orleans now. The Kings getting their last shot to go. To the paint. Here's Misi. Back to Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Fires at the elbow. Off the left rim and out.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Baseline try. Jams it in off the great move.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. LaVine surveys the D. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Murray finds some space. Cash money on the open jump shot. He's got 7.
Confident from this area, Murray uses that mid-range quite a bit. Rare for someone his age.
And there's the screen. Here's LaVine for 3. Hunter, it's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Murray against Murray. Outside Murray. Going inside. Man, that one's good.
Such poise under pressure. Murray doesn't get rattled very easily.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Kings.
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
The all-around game of LaVine, an excellent passer for his position.
And it's Murray with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing by 2, picked by Misi. Pass to Matkovic. Back to Murray. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. The shot by Misi, no good.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Jones against LaVine. Another one falls for Sacramento.
A more effective playmaker than he gets credit for. LaVine, solid at sizing up defenses and taking what they give him.
Murray deciding where to go with it. No good from 18. Sacramento leading by 4. Outside Achiuwa. Pass to Hunter. Achua with a screen on Murray. Hunter passes to Achua. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Murray can't get that one to fall. Murray drives in, and it's good. Credit Levine with the assist.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back with you shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And what do you think about the Kings here, guys?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
On the court for Sacramento, they've got Keegan Murray, Zach LaVine out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then there's Achua.
With how tonight has played out, keep getting it to Murray because it's paying off.
A long-limbed 6'5" guard, Grant. Talk about what DeJounte Murray brings to the table.
Oh, man, defense, defense, defense. I mean, he's led the league in steals, B.A. And Murray is really good at disrupting the point of attack, making things hard on the opposing ball handler.
Pass to Matkovic. Outside Murray. Fires for three. Gets the three ball to go. Murray's got 17 points.
Murray works extremely hard on his game and has put in a lot of time trying to become one of the more consistent players from long range.
LaVine against Jones. And they pick up two. LaVine's got his second basket.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Murray for three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Check out the nice high release on Murray's jump shot. He's obviously been working hard on his shooting.
LaVine against Jones. Poke loose. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Zach LaVine is becoming a more rugged defender. He said, it takes a toll. I've always been in great shape, but you have to be strong, too. The mental side of it, digging deep and figuring out how to get it done and how much you want it. Now, I like taking on those challenges. Back to you guys.
Making the commitment. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. To the inside. Outside for LaVine. This one for three. With the putback, controls the rebound and the putback.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the three?
Well, B.A., you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Left side Murray. It's blocked. Here's Hunter, and finished off by Hunter.
Yeah, passing hasn't been a focus for Murray, but being able to participate in ball movement will be key for him.
The drive by Murray. Back to Misi. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Hunter. And finished off by Hunter.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And there's the lob. Intercepted. And now New Orleans on the break. Jones from outside. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
It's so hard to pass up a three-pointer when the D is completely scattered.
Hunter passes to Levine. 51 seconds left to play in the first half. Achua finds Levine. They double-team Levine. 5 on the clock. Here's Achua. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Achua's got 6 points.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Murray against Murray to the paint. No good with a layup.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Levine. There's the three. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now a 9-point Kings lead.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Murray. Pass to Misi. They kick it out to Murray. He got it up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we finished off one half of play. The Kings on top, leading by 9. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Pelicans trail by 9. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Then it's Yves Misi. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Makovich in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And it's Levine with the ball for the Kings. Achua with a screen on Jones. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
He's not the biggest guy, but it's the explosiveness, the athleticism of Levine that makes him so difficult to handle on that interior.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Picked by Misi. The drive by Murray. Pass to Misi. Stripped it away. Murray passes to Hunter. Here's Levine. Oh, look at Levine getting it done in the paint.
A strong inside scorer. Once Levine feels like he's got room to shoot, he does not hesitate.
Murray against Murray. Driving in. Here's Misi. Goes up. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Misi's got 6.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Levine with it, working on Jones. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Murray for 3. Rebound by the Kings. Out on his own on the break. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Great teamwork on that drive. punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Keegan Murray. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. 15-point game.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Ooh, boy, Zach Levine. Sheesh, that was mean.
Murray for three. Fires in the triple. Murray's got 25 points.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Down low. Here's Misi. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Superb execution in the screen and roll. Murray cutting the pass right through the defense.
Levine against Jones. Offensive board. The kick to Hunter. Knocked loose. And stolen by Murray. Pulls up for three. Knocks it down from distance. Murray's got 6 here in the quarter.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Levine with it. Misi picks him up. And rejected. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
Explosive drive from Levine. It's tough to stop him when he's rolling downhill like that.
Outside Murray. Pass to Misi. Here's Makovic. Over Achua. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. We've got 1:08 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Levine attacking. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. 24 points for him.
Because he draws so much attention on offense, the D, look, they're going to have problems with Levine, and it opens up some great passing lanes for him.
Here's Murray. Outside Jones. Shot clock at 6. The three is up. Rebound by the Kings. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Achua with a screen on Jones. The triple goes for Levine.
And look, he's showing he's not all strength. Levine with a nice little pull-up.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. The drive by Murray. Here's Misi. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Levine. And he throws it down with one hand.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. It's stolen by Hunter. And so it's the Sacramento Kings, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. Keegan Murray is out there with Precious Achua. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. They get it again. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's LaVine to the middle. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It goes on Misi. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Kings?
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And you have to talk about the passing, too. I mean, the ball has been zipping around on the offense, and they've kept the extra pass mentality the whole way.
Tries the spin move. Jones against LaVine from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. LaVine's got 18 points in just the second half.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And there's a pick. Hunter against Murray. Clock at 6. Outside of Chua. Here's LaVine for 3. Pure from three-point range. LaVine's got 25 points in the game.
How about the confidence that LaVine has? Feels like he can take these shots whenever he wants.
On the wing, Murray. Defended by Murray. Picked by Misi. Puts up the tray. Oh, no good. Sacramento leading by 17. Outside LaVine. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
He launches. The triple drops.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
And it's LaVine with the ball for Sacramento. 17 points was their biggest margin. From downtown, the 3 ball is down.
The response, LaVine hitting that 3 right back at you.
Outside Murray. No good from 3. Sacramento has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. LaVine. Oh, he misses the deep 3.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Banks it home. Big shot.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Here's Murray. Fires the 3. Murray pulls it down.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
He takes it in. Here's Makovic. Achua defending. Now Murray. There's a screen. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
That's great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can energize your team. Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Kings.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
Murray fires! The defensive pressure was right there.
Nice work defensively, meeting him up top and forcing the miss.
Now LaVine lets loose for 3. Gets a hand on it just in time with the putback.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Oh, road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
And it's Sacramento's ball. 15-point game. And here's LaVine. Just 5 on the clock. From long range, the putback. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Avdia out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Rob Williams. Then it's Holiday. And it's Lillard in at the 1 spot. Now here's Edwards. Wide open look. And it comes off the front of the rim.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Lillard with no one around. Makes no mistake.
So far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And there's Williams. That's good on the assist by Lillard.
When you have that kind of size advantage, you just need to go right to the rim.
And great when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
And yes, it's good.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half. What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Lillard, the pass to Williams. To the inside. Pass to Kamare. 6 on the shot clock. Latre. Reed with the rebound.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
McDaniels, no good on the 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And Holiday kicks to Lillard. Back to Holiday. A 3 ball. It's good. And he makes his first shot of the game.
You know, he's often the setup guy, but Holiday gives you just as much, maybe even more, as a terrific finisher.
Edwards dishes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. He told me that they've got one of the league's best lockdown defenders in Drew Holiday, so it won't be easy for us tonight. Coach went on to say that against top-tier individual defender like Holiday, the most important thing is spreading the points around and having a diverse attack. Guys, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Matisse Thybulle checked in for the Trailblazers. And Portland with the ball. They're on a 14-4 run. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Lillard attacking, and then Lillard slams it in.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Here is Lillard after Anthony Edwards made that last three-pointer. Driving the lane, and then Lillard slams it in.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Nice shot by Gobert. Gobert's got his second bucket.
Gobert so good around the rim. Had that shot back before the defense could do anything with it.
Lillard attacking. Williams can't hit.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Launches a 3. Kicks it out to Lillard. Williams has a screen for Lillard. And it's Thybulle in the corner. Second chance shot. Randall with the block.
Well, you can't go up weak against Randall, otherwise he's going to block it.
Out to Edwards. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Edwards got 6 points.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Lillard with it, now defended by Gobert. Offensive rebound, Williams, and Williams throws it down.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Edwards drives in. And Gobert kicks to Edwards. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Randall passes to Edwards. Drives to the hoop. And Edwards slams it in.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at the Trailblazers' performance, what do you think they're doing or not doing?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Here are the five Portland has to start the second quarter. We've got Matisse Thybulle. Bob Williams is out there with Avdia. Then there's Toumani Camara. And it's Lillard in at the one. Avdia gets the bucket. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
Here's Lillard following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Williams finds Lillard. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Takes it inside. And again, it's Portland converting.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all three levels. That's Damian Lillard.
And Reed has it in the corner. Here's Gobert. Back to Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Down low. And finished off by Gobert.
This is where Gobert likes to park himself, right around the rack.
That's a 2 from Lillard, and Portland again with the bucket. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Edwards with it. Now Avdia defending. Outside for Randall. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Back to Randall. Clock at 6. Shoots over Lillard. And again it's Minnesota. Mark, we see more coaches nowadays keeping a cool-headed, calm demeanor on the sidelines.
And, Kevin, I love it. I mean, you don't have to yell and scream to get your point across, and every coach has to coach according to his personality. But I do like the fact that we see more coaches being mindful of how they coach and recognizing that overly demonstrative behavior doesn't necessarily improve the outcome. Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
Williams, a screen on McDaniel. Kicks it out to Lillard. Back to Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Edwards dishes to McDaniels. Edwards looking it over. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Edwards puts in the 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Avdia. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got assist number 5 here tonight. Here's Edwards driving inside.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
Lillard against McDaniel. Williams, a screen on McDaniel. Outside Williams. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's... And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
So it's Portland now, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Lillard misses.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Randall down low, covered by Lillard, and Randall throws it down.
You know, once he has the positioning he wants, he's ready for the big finish. Julius Randle throwing it down.
For Portland, they've gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. McDaniels against Lillard. Inside, Williams kicks to Lillard. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to... And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but, man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
Edwards passes to McDaniels. Here's Kamara. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Portland out in front, up by 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. To be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Nice read. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Edwards can't hit. Trailblazers leading by 3. Lillard from outside. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Count that one.
It's always fun when you can get ahead of the play like McDaniels did there to finish off the break.
Lillard attacking 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Lillard's got 19 points.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Here goes Edwards, and Edwards slams it in.
Fearless drive by Edwards, taking the ball right into the defense and finishing strong.
Now Lillard, who's got 19. Williams has a screen for Lillard. Sweet move. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Jaden McDaniel.
He's a 3-level scorer, Damian Lillard. This time getting to work inside.
And both free throws good for Damian Lillard.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Outside Edwards. Here's McDaniels with the putback. And there's Gobert putting it right back in. Gobert's got 10 points in the game.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
Now here's Williams. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 10 points for him.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set.
What a sweet... by Edwards.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Lillard scanning the floor. Williams, a screen on McDaniel. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Here's Randall. Outside, Reed. Pass to Gobert. Here's McDaniels. 5 on the clock. Gobert with a screen on Lillard. Back to Gobert. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. And 12 points for Rudy Gobert.
Excellent mobility right there. I like when Gobert rolls to the rim with that aggression.
Lillard dishes to Williams. Back to Lillard. Williams has a screen for Lillard. And the 3 ball is good. Lillard's got 26 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And Edwards with the stuff.
Edwards is a load to stop on the bounce simply because he's got a football player's build.
McDaniels against Lillard. Williams has a screen for Lillard. And the wide open shot from Avdia. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Outside Edwards. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Outside Edwards. Gobert down low, working on Williams. Off with the layup. Lillard from deep three-point.
Oh, he hit it! How did that go in?
How about the range on that jumper?
Timberwolves trail by 8, and there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's foul number 2 for him. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
In the corner, Kamara with it. Beyond the arc. And so it's the Portland Trail Blazers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're shooting. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Portland leading by 8. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, Toumani Camara is out there with Denny Avdia. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Williams. And it's Lillard in at the point. And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. And Coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose and they make a few shots in a row, then this is a ball game again. Do not let that happen, he implored. Guys?
And Allie, thanks so much. Kept alive. Gobert finds McDaniel. For the three. Rebound by the Trailblazers. They've held a 12-point lead early. Lillard against McDaniel. Now, here's Lillard. He's covered closely. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Avdia. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Offline with his 3. Timberwolves trail by 8. Randall kicks to McDaniel. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Robert Williams.
I like that McDaniels was patient, created the opportunity by not rushing, and got himself to the line.
And McDaniels drops them both.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Lillard against McDaniel. Lillard outside. And it's Thybulle in the corner. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's McDaniels. Count it. McDaniels got 4 points this quarter.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
That's going to be over and back, not watching for the line that time. And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Edwards passes to Reed. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Robert Williams.
Nice job by Reed there. getting the defense off balance a bit and drawing the foul.
Both free throws good from Reed. Portland leading. Williams, a screen on McDaniel. McDaniels against Lillard. Just 5 to shoot. Here he goes. Gobert there for the rebound. Timberwolves have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
McDaniel. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Portland's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all.
You can see the confidence Lillard has by how cool and calm he is when they need a big bucket.
Outside Edwards. Gobert. Oh, what a finish.
Gobert calling for the ball in moments like these. Big-time games under his belt.
Lillard attacking. With the drive. Oh, one dunk after another. Woo!
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others. At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Williams has a screen for Lillard. Shoots the 3. Knocks down the 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
Now, Avdia. Lillard outside. Williams, a screen on McDaniel. Lillard.
No surprise Gobert sent that shot back.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession. Lillard. Avdia. Now Lillard. And Lillard gets double teamed. 6 to shoot. Bible with the ball.
Terrific work by Edwards there. The positioning, the timing on the contest, that's textbook D, folks.
Gobert, the screen. Edwards. 3. Good.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes. Boy, and just look at what Damian Lillard is doing.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. The 3 is off. Here is Lillard. At the guard position, indeed some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, the backcourt pair for them, Murray and Jones. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then it's Yves Missi. And it's Matkovic in at the power forward. And so it's the Heat hitting on the board first. Murray outside. Pass to Missi. And Missi throws it down.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Here's Hero. Now Ware. Three-pointer. And again, Miami with the triple.
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
Last season for the Pelicans, Tim, one to forget. Absolutely decimated by injuries.
Well, unfortunately, that's been the norm for Zion Williamson. But the extent of it throughout the roster was mind-boggling. They're trying to reset, and they're hoping things go differently this season.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Murray looking around. Here's the three. And Trey Murphy gets the three.
Oh, what a feed by Murray. He's got that pass-first mentality. You always want to play with guys that play that way.
Here's Hero. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
The Pelicans shooting their first foul shots of the night here.
In the season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
Second free throw, no good. For Miami, they've gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here.
And really gifted in terms of the physical attributes. And we really see that when Wiggins is out on the break.
Just 5 on the clock. To the inside. Here's Missi. And Missi throws it down.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. They're taking on DeJounte Murray, the long, skilled guard, and coach telling me pregame, when he's locked in defensively, Murray is a problem. He can create havoc on the perimeter, plus I like how over the years he's built on his offensive game. DeJounte is such a solid player. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Miami leading by 3. There's a screen. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Over Jones. Hero, no good.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Well, you won't find many point guards with better physical tools, Tim, than DeJounte Murray.
Well, Kevin, he's 6'4" with a 6'10" wingspan. That makes him disruptive defensively, and he is more than capable on the other end.
1:16 left here in the first quarter. Here's Hero. Missi grabs the rebound. The Pelicans have gone a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. There's the triple. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. 6 points for him.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Hero kicks to Wiggins. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first. Ware, no good.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Murray with it. Nothing on the board. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Misi. Miami grabs the miss. Outside, Hero. Inside, Ware. Plays it up and banks it in. Ware's got 5 now.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
He gets it in there.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Pelicans lead by 2. Live from Miami, you're watching. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Pelicans.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Out in the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. And it's Hero into the point. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Pass to Jones. Here's Murray. Can't throw it down with one hand.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Hero passes to Ware. And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That's his first foul. Powell with it, outguarded by Murray. Here's the screen. Back to Ware. Just 4 to shoot. Goes up from the top of the key. Out to Powell. Shoots the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Down low. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Jones against Hero. Back to Misi. The second chance effort. Goes up again. From downtown. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Steps back. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Murray outside. Pass to Misi. And Misi throws it down.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
And Adebayo throws it down.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
Here's Matkovic. Murray outside. To the middle. Here's Misi. The shake. And Misi throws it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you. Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "The way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work." Kevin, back to you.
High praise indeed. Allie, we thank you very much. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. Another one falls for New Orleans. There's 1:26 left to play here in the second quarter. Hero passes to Ware. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. There's the three. And Trey Murphy gets the three. 11 points in the game.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Murray against Powell. To the paint. Here's Ware. Trips it home after the terrific move.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Murray against Powell. Murray outside. Shoots over Powell. The putback. It's hauled in by the Heat. We've got 28 seconds left in the first half. Hero looking around. Wiggins, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
And how about the slam from Wiggins, showing off some of that athleticism there.
New Orleans has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Back to Murray. This one for three. Nailed from three-point land. Murray's got 7 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pelicans ahead, leading by just 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. New Orleans in the lead. So the Pelican 5 right now. The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. Then it's Yves Missi. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Matkovic in at the power forward position. Baseline try. Again, the Pelicans score. And Craig, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level, but you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Shot clock at 6. Murray for 3. Connects from three-point range. He's got 10.
Oh, that's a nice looking 3 there for Murray. How about the high release on that one?
And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Wiggins against Murray. They set the screen. Missi, and it's Miami with the rebound. Wiggins right side, lets it go with a 3. And no good that time. New Orleans leading by 7. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Got a hand on it. And now, Adebayo pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And Murray's got the ball here for New Orleans. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Pass to Matkovic. Clock at 6. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. No good off the front iron. Miami's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Powell outside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. To the inside. Outside for Murray. And the Pelicans miss again. The Heat trail by 5. They set the pick. The drive by Powell. Going inside. Misses from short range. New Orleans has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Pass to Matkovic. No good from outside.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Ware rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Murray against Wiggins. Let's go. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting. 1:32 left here in the third quarter. Hero passes to Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Inside. Back to Messi. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. There's the pick. Deep 2 from Murray. Count it. Good. Murray's got 7 points for the quarter.
This is a shot Murray has down. He is such a graceful touch there on the floater.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
43 seconds left to play in the third. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And this coaching staff wants Murray to be the shot caller. Let him run the pick and roll and just make things happen.
Ball stolen. Here's Messi. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15.
Quickly getting the ball up court. That was a great lead pass and an easy finish.
Jones against Hero. They swipe it. Fires the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. And it's a 12-point New Orleans lead.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And so it's New Orleans ahead by 9. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Miami's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Out in the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. And it's Hero in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Here's Ware, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Ware's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Heat. They set the pick. Murray against Wiggins. With the floater, Messi, and Messi throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat, and they're able to recover.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Murray against Powell. Back to Murray. Messi with the ball. Adebayo on him. The three, and another three for New Orleans.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Hero finds Wiggins. Takes the three. Here's where it's blocked. Murray against Wiggins. Down low. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. They set the pick. He'll put it up there. Connects with the J. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort.
Whoa! Unreal!
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Murray! And the call will be against Khalil Ware. And that'll be his third foul so far. Murray against Wiggins. 6 to shoot. Launches it. It's good. Tim is one of the most accurate three-point shooters this league has ever seen. Give us your top shooters in the game today.
Yeah, it's funny because you always say, well, obviously Steph, so it's almost like any conversation puts him in a different category. I obviously agree with that. I look at a guy like Damian Lillard with that unlimited range and his ability to pull up from anywhere. Even a guy like Trae Young, I would put into that category because of the range, Kevin. It just extends defenses so far.
What a list. And he nails the third. Now Murray. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
There's the pick. Jacks up a three. A three-pointer. Good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Off target from outside. The Heat trail by 15.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for New Orleans.
The key here, guys, was second chance points.
They pounded the offensive glass and won the scrambles for loose balls, giving them plenty of added opportunity.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Trey Murphy.
And watching that last game, you could see the comfort zone he got into, just filling it up from all of the spots he loves. He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Murray fires away, and he misses the J.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
Puts the move on, sinks the big jumper.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
No good from three. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. Puts up a deep three. No good there. The cross crossover, takes it inside. Oh, no good on the dunk.
and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, B.A., you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach has drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is a key.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. Then there's Naz Reid. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. Now here's Reid. Edwards looking it over. There's the triple. Drops in the 3.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Doug Christie and I were able to chat. Unsurprisingly, the conversation turned to Rudy Gobert. Let's be honest, he's scary, Coach said about the 7-footer. He hinted their strategy might involve trying to, quote, lure Rudy out of the paint so he's not there to slap away our layups. Maybe some tricky play here to try and push Gobert out of his comfort zone. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Without a doubt, Ant-Man is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Doris.
You cannot take your eyes off Anthony Edwards when he's playing in a basketball game. The skill set is electric. But
oh, hey! How about that?
Oh, give me a little sauce. Anthony Edwards rise high and finish over the defender.
Down low. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Here's Edwards. It's deflected.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
Here's the pick. Here's Levine for 3. Knocks down the long J. Levine's got 8.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Edwards against Murray. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. And Minnesota with possession here. Trailing by 5.
Well, don't think twice. Ball touches your hands, you let it go, Anthony Edwards.
To the inside. Ooh, poked away. Here's Levine. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 10.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Here's Levine. And a foul. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Outside Edwards. It doesn't go for him.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Levine draws the double. Pass to Achua. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine.
I'll tell you, a confident stroke from Precious Achua. He has elevated this aspect of his game.
For 3, DiVincenzo. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Edwards has got 9.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Levine attacking. And the dunk by Levine.
Boy, hard to keep up with the quickness of Zach Levine. You get that first step off the drive, and it's over.
Here's DiVincenzo. Nice D from Levine. Sacramento leading by 8. Inside. Here's Achua. Oh, he cranks it down right on top of Naz Reid.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
And the shot goes in. He's got 11.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Drains the triple.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Keegan Murray. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
And Reed with a basket on the assist by Gobert.
Well, the high percentage opportunity. Naz Reed on the inside.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. To the paint. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. Jaden McDaniels picks one up. Sacramento shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. Murray against Edwards. Fires for three. Sinks it from distance. Edwards got 14 points for the game.
This night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
The other thing they're doing is making plays off the bounce. And boy, once they get a step, they're getting all the way.
Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. We've got Jaden McDaniels. Naz Reed out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo, and it's Edwards in at the one. Here's Murray. That's short off the rim.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Edwards is doubled. Back to Reed. From 18 feet away, another one falls for Minnesota.
Well, Naz Reed doesn't operate often in the mid-range, but if you concede it, he'll take it.
McDaniels against Levine. No good on the triple. Timberwolves trail by 7. Fires the three. McDaniels can't hit. Sacramento has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Achua passes to DeRozan. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Jaden McDaniels is a guy who will embrace physicality, does a nice job drawing contact.
And both free throws good for McDaniels.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Levine against McDaniels. Let's go with a three. The offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Off target at the rim.
Boy, that is how you protect the rim. That is A-plus defense.
DiVincenzo with the steal. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
Gobert against Levine. On the take. Look at Levine exploding to the cup.
I'll tell you, a number of ways to score off the pick and roll, and Levine makes it look easy.
Edwards against Murray. Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. 6 to shoot. Gobert with a screen on Murray. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Gobert, no good.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
Levine draws the double to the left side wing. DiVincenzo covering. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in the game. Gobert with a screen on Levine. Minnesota again missing.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Timberwolves trail by 7. Edwards, a pass to DiVincenzo. And stolen by Murray. Now Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Such a big-time athlete. Levine makes the hardest moves look easy.
Gobert with a screen on Murray. And here's Edwards outside. Ooh, and once again off the mark by Minnesota. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Kings.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there cost them a possession.
A minute 6 left in the first half. On the wing, DeRozan. DiVincenzo covering. Back to Levine. Sacramento passing it around. And DeRozan with the basket. On the assist by Levine. Levine's got his 5th assist in this one. Gobert with a screen on Murray. Here's Edwards. Get up, Anthony Edwards!
Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
McDaniels against Levine. To the inside. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Gobert with a screen on Murray. Here's Edwards, plenty of space with nobody on him. He buries that jumper. Edwards has got 6 points in the quarter.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Outside Levine. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings going into the break up 12. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. More 2K action in just a moment.
He taught a class on how to make your teammates look good.
Doing such a great job of orchestrating this offense. I love the way he has been in complete command of the offense.
Precious Achua is out there with Murray. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. And Gobert with a block.
Almost inescapable, that 7'9" wingspan. Send it back, big Rudy Gobert.
Timberwolves trail by 12. Here's Edwards driving inside. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. DeRozan's got 4 rebounds in the game. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule.
Zach LaVine, one of the most entertaining players in the league. Boy, when he's cooking offensively, look out.
DeRozan against Edwards. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. On the wing, DeRozan, guarded by Edwards. Shot clock at 6. A shot from the high post.
Rudy Gobert is as intense a defender as you're going to find in the NBA, and he refuses to give up anything easy.
DiVincenzo against DeRozan. Off with the layup. The Kings lead by 13. On the wing, Murray, guarded by Edwards. Got a piece of it, and stolen by Edwards. McDaniels from long range. Hauled in by the Kings. Murray, a screen on McDaniels. It's blocked by Gobert. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, the future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Brian, back over to you.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. Pass to DeRozan. Now here's LaVine. 6 on the shot clock. LaVine tenacious inside.
Yeah, there's the versatility LaVine brings to your team. This guy can go on scoring runs and keep you afloat.
Here's Edwards. It's picked off. Oh, there's the alley. Achua with the dunk.
Well, with a little style is the vertical threat that is Precious Achua. That's a precious finish.
DiVincenzo against DeRozan. Lets it go. DiVincenzo can't hit. The Kings lead by 15. Murray with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Count it.
Yeah, roughing Murray up a little in there, but he's built to take punishment and can still deliver.
And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Keegan Murray. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And stolen by Murray.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Edwards outside. Oh, Edwards, money on the triple.
Anthony Edwards getting into that pull-up game. Nicely done.
And LaVine, here we go. And the dunk by LaVine.
You live for nights like this when it's all working and the rim looks so huge.
DeRozan against DiVincenzo. 1:16 left in the third. No good on the 3. Sacramento leading by 16. Outside LaVine. Right side Achua. Back to LaVine. Achua, high post. 5 to shoot. For 3. McDaniels with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 16. And there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That'll be a second foul of the game. Outside, DiVincenzo. From outside, off the mark.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots. Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Outside McDaniels. Back to Edwards. A deep three. No luck on that one. Now here's Levine. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Sacramento on top. They lead by 18. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Timberwolves, we've got Edwards. McDaniels out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Rudy Gobert, and it's DiVincenzo in at the shooting guard position. Here's Edwards. Nice move. Pass to Gobert. Outside McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Levine. McDaniels from long range. On target from range.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Gobert inside. Hauled in by the Kings. And the dunk by Levine.
Yeah, this guy, when Levine gets to the cup, he's going up strong. That's nicely done.
Here's Edwards. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Edwards got 25 points.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
You have to love how persistent Levine is inside, enduring the contact and finding his shot.
Here's Edwards. Achua with the rebound. Sacramento leading by 21. Here's the three. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got his 9th assist of the game now. For Minnesota, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now.
How about the handle of Anthony Edwards so much tighter? That is so good.
The Kings have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. McDaniels against Levine. McDaniels covering. And Gobert with a block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. Levine against Edwards. Shot clock at 6. And Levine, throw it down.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And here's Edwards outside. Hits a three-pointer. Edwards has got 7 points for the quarter.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Levine against McDaniels. Back to Levine. Over McDaniels. Levine can't hit. Timberwolves trail by 21. From deep three-point land. McDaniels can't hit. On the wing, Levine. Defended by Gobert. Gets rebounded by Minnesota.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Here's DiVincenzo. Soft touch off the glass.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Levine for three. Knocks down the triple. Levine's got 43 points.
Levine's form is pure. That three-point shot is pretty.
Here's Edwards. They grab their own miss. And the basket is good.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Kings.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, oh my goodness!
Woo!
Yikes!
What a finish! Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Levine. Gobert pulls it down. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. They trail by 18. Here's DiVincenzo. Outside Reed. McDaniels. And the three misses. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Murray scanning the floor. For three. He drops it from range. And the Kings lead by 21.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Yes, sir, with the three.
Well, Anthony Edwards showing you that I've got some playmaking in my toolbox. Nice pass.
DeRozan
I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
The starters for the Portland Trailblazers. Toumani Camara is out there with Denny Avdia. Then it's Williams. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Lillard in at the point guard position. And here's Portland. Pass to Lillard. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Avdia on the wing. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now, Hero, defended by Thybulle. Adebayo passes to Hero. There's the screen. Right at the free throw line, and the jumper is good.
Yeah, just a flick of a wrist. Tyler Hero with the scorer's mindset.
And since their scrappy play last season, Coach, the Blazers extending the contract of head coach Chauncey Billups.
Yeah, great decision, as well as a renewed contract with the front office. Times had passed, their seats had grown hot, but nice to see that commitment to what they're building.
And Lillard gets it to go.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Now, Hero. Pass to Powell. Here's Ware. Takes a three. Hits it from three-point range. Ware's got 5 points so far.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And that's Dame showing that competitive side. Loves a good duel, especially from range.
Here's Powell, and the dunk by Powell.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Williams, a screen on Wiggins. Lillard attacking. Again, the Trailblazers good for two.
Well, if the defense is going to give him the mid-range look, Lillard has no problem taking advantage.
Pass to Ware. Three-pointer. And again, Miami with the triple. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Williams has a screen for Lillard. Lets it go from 14. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Williams after the made shot from Norman Powell. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Camara. Portland needs to get off a shot. Williams' shot is off.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. Back over to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Williams, a screen on Powell. The 19-foot shot, and that one's good. Lillard's got 12 in the game.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Lillard against Powell. And that one is good. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 12. Here's Avdia. And Ware pulls it down.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Hero finds Powell. Driving inside. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 8.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
Williams, a screen on Wiggins. Lillard attacking, and the basket is good.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Outside, Hero. To the inside, and stolen by Thibault. Norman Powell. He's been the guy making things happen for the Miami Heat. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be right back after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
On the floor for Portland, we've got Williams. Avdia out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Thibault in at the 2-guard.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
The shot's good.
Productive habits pay off for Lillard. He's always working on his offense to refine his skill.
Pass to Wiggins. Stolen by Avdia. Lillard against Powell. Williams, a screen on Powell. Lillard from outside. 9 for 9, looking deadly accurate. Like guys he cannot miss.
Sticking it from the corner. You got to know where Lillard is at all times.
Ware passes to Powell. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Lillard looking around. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Lillard's got the lead up to 6 now for the Trailblazers. Here's Hero. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Picked by Williams. Here's Lillard. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Trailblazers lead by 6.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
They set the screen. Hero passes to Ware. Rebound by Williams. The Trailblazers have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Here's Lillard, and again it's Portland converting. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
5 to shoot. Powell finds Ware.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Williams, a screen on Wiggins. Here's Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Here's Hero. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well, there he is showing off his speed. Hero cuts to find the basket.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Powell, the pass to Ware. And stolen by Williams. Lillard against Powell. Poked away. Avdia kicks to Lillard. Williams, a screen on Powell. Tries to save it. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. The Heat trail by 8. Hero passes to Powell. And the dunk by Powell.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Pass to Kamare. Back to Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. He's looking for Williams and finds him. That one drops for him. Williams has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, a throwback big. Williams almost exclusively operates around the hoop.
Hero kicks to Powell. There's the pick. To the middle. Tipped away. And stolen by Lillard. And the wide open shot from Avdia. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Portland holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll return shortly. This game from Damian Lillard.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Out in the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. And it's Hero into the point guard. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Outside, Adebayo. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Now Kamara. Still yet to score. Lillard outside. Here he goes. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
No, that's cold. I mean, Lillard shows the ball, pulls it back down, free throw line.
And both free throws good for Damian Lillard.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Hero, pass to Ware. Lillard against Powell. Here's Ware. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Lillard from outside drops in the tray. Lillard's got the lead up to 11 now for the Trailblazers.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Lillard attacking. Off target on the 15-footer. He'd have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Powell kicks to Ware. Off target with his 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Jacks up a 3, and the Trailblazers another 3.
Well, he's shooting a high percentage, but not taking enough shots, in my opinion. He needs to be more aggressive on offense.
Powell feeling it out a bit. To the paint, it's deflected. Wiggins kicks to Powell. Miami needs to get a shot off.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Trailblazers leading by 10. Lillard outside. Williams a screen on Wiggins. Lillard the pass to Williams. Back to Lillard. Over Wiggins. And there's Lillard. That's good on the assist by Williams. Lillard's got 36.
Working against size. He's just crafty enough to carve out some wiggle room.
Yeah, and he also plays with great confidence. Taking a shot there that other guys might have turned down. Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
Williams a screen on Wiggins. And Lillard kicks to Avdia. Williams a screen on Wiggins. Lillard with it. Now defended by Wiggins. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That's foul number 2 for him. The Heat trail by 10. Hero finds Powell. 1:11 left in the third quarter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Portland leading by 8. Lillard outside. Abdi on the wings. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 4 assists in the game. Powell against Lillard. Powell dishes to Ware. Out to Powell. There's 42 seconds left in the third. Adebayo with a screen for Powell. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
Well, that's textbook pick-and-roll basketball. Adebayo just taking what the defense gives him.
Lillard outside. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Avdia. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession. Just 3 to shoot. A baseline J.
And it adds so much to Hero's value when he's out there contesting shots. That's the activity they want to see.
Here's Adebayo. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Adebayo's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers bringing the court. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Denny Avdia. Then it's Williams. And it's Kamare in at the 3. They set the pick. Powell, the pass to Ware. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Lillard with it. And Portland again with the bucket.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Shots good by Hero.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
Lillard against Wiggins. Shoots from 12. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Here's the screen. The drive by Powell. And the dunk by Powell.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And he gets it to go. Lillard's got 45 points.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
It's stolen by Thybulle. With the teardrop, count it. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Portland?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off.
Knocks down the 3.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Williams, a screen on Wiggins. Avdia outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Cleared away by Adebayo. The Heat trail by 7. They set the pick. Outside, Hero. Outside, Adebayo. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And not every big guy can make that play. Adebayo has the patience and awareness to do so.
Lillard. Williams. Oh, sticks the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Hero up top. The shot from 20. Williams with the rebound. Trailblazers leading by 7. Lillard, right side. We've got 1:08 left to play here in the 4th. Williams has a screen for Lillard. He puts in the J.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the play.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Adebayo with a screen for Powell. Now Adebayo. He's off from 3. And that one is good. We've got 33 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Lillard fires. And yep, another basket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Williams with the rebound. And so here's Portland. Well, this one is winding down now. Portland can watch the clock run out. Here's Lillard.
And it'll be the Kings off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then it's Yves Missi. And it's Makovic in at the 4.
The ball handling skills of Levine, outstanding at creating for himself.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. Takes the 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
This is how Levine operates. He hunts down shots and then fully commits to his selection.
Murray against Murray. Money on the 19-footer.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
They set a pick. Achua gets the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Murray. Crafty move. Pass to Makovic. Back to Murray. Clock at 6. Picked by Missi. Takes a 3. Murray, no good.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
That is Murray's game. He doesn't settle. He is always in attack mode.
Levine surveys the D. They set the pick. Murray passes to Levine. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And Levine, here we go. Kept alive by Sacramento.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Murray. No good from 18.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Now here's Levine. He's got 5. And the dunk by Levine.
He's just a ridiculous athlete. Like, for me, I enjoy watching Zach Levine use that athleticism to the fullest.
Murray's shot is good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
He got a piece of it. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Into the lane. Hunter with the rebound.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Pelicans trail by 4. Shot from 16. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And Levine has got the ball here for the Kings. Over Jones. And that one is stuffed right through.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
To the middle. Here's Missi, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Here's Levine. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
Just muscling through the contact. Levine is a flat-out star.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Outside Murray. Over Murray. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 8.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
They've put their hard hats on and gone to work on the offensive boards. Those second chance points can really energize a team.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Then it's Yves Missi. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Makovic in at the power forward. And it's Murray finishing it off.
I love what we're seeing out of Murray tonight. He knows he's got the hot hand calling his own number.
LaVine against Jones. LaVine can't hit.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Pass to Mike. Makovic hit his foot. And the ref saying he kicked it. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
No good there. Sacramento's shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%.
The passing hasn't been a focus for Murray, but being able to participate in ball movement will be key for him.
Out to the right wing. 4-3. That shot, no good. The Kings have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Murray with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. This one for 3. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 8 here in this quarter.
Murray works extremely hard on his game and has put in a lot of time trying to become one of the more consistent players from long range.
So it'll be 2 free throws. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
Jones against LaVine. Pass to Hunter. Stolen by Jones. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Murray getting out on the break. He is so quick. You are not catching him when he's out there.
LaVine attacking. And LaVine throws it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Murray from outside. Can't hit that one. And so it's LaVine with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. And LaVine throw it down.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Three-pointer. Rebound by Sacramento.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Pass to Misi. Outside Jones. From behind the arc. Achua with the rebound. Sacramento leading by 3. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Hunter up top. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up a 3, and the three-pointer goes. Now it's a 6-point Kings lead.
I guess that defense thought they could live with that, and he punished them for thinking so.
Picked by Misi to halt the run, and Trey Murphy gets a 3. He has 6.
It's turned into a showdown here, dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Using his size to full advantage, he beats everyone to the ball.
And the dunk by Jones.
He's gotten so good at finding the open man. Murray does it again.
Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Inside, here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Sacramento shooting their first free throw of the night. Pelicans trail by 4. Picked by Misi. Murray for 3. Hauled in by the Kings. Left side Murray. From downtown, Murray connects from outside. Here's Misi. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Sacramento Kings closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. Back after this.
For him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
We've got Zach LaVine, Murray out there with Precious Achua. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. A clear look for Murray. Nails the wide open jumper. Murray's got 22 points.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Murray for 3. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got 5 rebounds in the game. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Pelicans trail by 4. Outside Murray. And he drives in. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Boy, Murray eats up ground in a hurry. You blink, and suddenly he's at the rim.
Down low. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Give him 8 points now.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Nifty move. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. 26 points for him.
Even inside and against contact, Murray stays flexible and gets to his finish.
Levine. Unable to get that one. Some solid defense from Misi. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Achua with a screen on Jones. To the middle. Achua with the dunk.
Smart play call by Levine. Breaks up the defense, feeds the easy shooter.
Murray against Murray for the lead. And it's Murray with the 3. Murray's got 9 points here in the second half. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Once he gets to that bionic left leg of his, that launching pad, you better watch out because he loves finishing over bigger players.
And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, B.A., 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50-40-90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And there's the drive. Pelicans cleared away. Misi's got rebound number 7 tonight. Three-pointer. It's tipped. The Kings have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Murray against Murray. Murray inside. Good D by Murray. Sacramento has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Tips it up. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Hunter's got 9. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Takes it inside. Oh, what a play. It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Stolen by Jones. Hunter against Murray. And the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That's his first foul of the game. On the wing, Murray. Defended by Murray. Murray deciding where to go with it. 6 to shoot. Unloads. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Murray's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Outstanding work in the pick and roll. Murray is just keeping things simple in these sets.
Here's Levine. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third. He's guarded by Misi. Misi grabs the board. New Orleans in the lead. There's the 3. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. 12 points for him.
Now look, he is a solid distributor. Murray is gifted at finding his teammates pretty much in any spot on the floor.
Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Picked by Misi. Outside Murray. Drives to the hoop. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's DeJounte Murray making things happen. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then it's Yves Missi. And it's Makovich in at the power forward position.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Hunter in the post. He's against Murray. Offensive rebound. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And he banks in the layup. Murray's got 15 points here in the second half.
A bigger point guard is 6'4". Murray has no issue scoring inside.
Here's Levine. Another shot. Launches it. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And a beautiful finish by DeJounte Murray. Murray's got 6 points in the quarter.
And just a fantastic play there. Murray excels at bursting towards the rim and capitalizing.
Levine can't hit.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
DeJounte Murray again. Murray's got 40 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Hunter outside. Releases. Up again. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Picked by Missi. Shoots it. The jumper is good.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And Levine, here we go. Oh, what a jam. Levine walking on air.
Levine is taking it upon himself to be the man in crucial moments. He's that kind of clutch player.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Levine fires. With the tip, the putback. How about the activity?
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Murray with it. Checked by Murray. Murray against Murray. Outside Murray. Beyond the arc. Oh, he stayed with it and got it to go.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of snappy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Murray takes the contact, and Murray still drops it in.
Look at Murray stepping up big time. I mean, we know he wants to be a trusted scorer when they need a bucket, and he shows it. They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
Levine tenacious inside.
Answering the call. Zach Levine, he wants the ball late. He wants to be the go-to guy. And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
And he slams it down.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Oh, no good on the jam. And his next assist would give him a double-double on the night.
He's shown tremendous vision and tremendous heart out there.
Money from three.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Levine. Jacks up a three. Cash from downtown.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. From deep, the three is in.